Hey, what's up, Com? Thanks for the follow. Okay, let's see. That's that quest was over here. Hope you're doing well. That's good.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Oh, thanks for the
They
look.
sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Hey, Book. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. That's good.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance. Altamont turned soldier and son.
Then we end their suffering.
Now you can hit me. Oh, thank potions.
You don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
It's over.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
That's doable.
This one's bigger than the others. And me that, by the look of it.
Hey, fool. 1 second. I messed up. Yeah. There you go. But how are you doing, fool? Hope you're doing well. Oh shit.
That's an unturned soldier in sight. Then we end their suffering.
Do I have a choice?
This one's bigger than the others. That's Nina, by the look of it. That's better.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Let's call him Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
That's active. Let's go back and get some potions. A new crafting recipe. Check what that is.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Is that all? Clive. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do you want? No scratches, all right?
Dark.
That it? Fine.
I only other cursed because I've grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest of recent investigations, I visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it's not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Yo, famous, what's up? Hey, Yuki. I'm doing alright. Are you having fun singing?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
It's a wonder they can still walk.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
Now let's see what bounties are now.
Conk. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it? The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Quest do I got around? 2?
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Karen's.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lost? It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
Huh? Oh, hey, Yuki and everyone. Welcome in. Well, thanks for the raid. Oh, and as for the pineapple pizza, that's just to piss off one of my friends.
What are you after? Thanks very much.
Because he loves it so much, I just made it a rule just to mess with him. He's not here right now, so it's kind of a bummer, but oh well. How's everyone doing?
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Oh, I'm loving this game. Before I actually started streaming it, I had already beat the game, and this is my new game plus file, playing on the harder difficulty.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. Don't look so surprised. I expect the Burning Quill already told you that the Undying have eyes everywhere, and mine just happened to be here in the rest. I wanted to thank you, my lord, for all you've done for our people. You've rekindled the fire in the heart of every true-born Rosarian.
How good are you at QuickTime events?
The Duchy shall rise again. Not on any map, perhaps, but in us. I wish you the best of luck on your journey, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
Because in a Final Fantasy mode, it takes away all the visuals. Nice. But yeah, Final Fantasy mode takes away all the visuals, so for QuickTime events, you pretty much have to rely on memory and your own reflexes.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Look at there she is.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
It is.
I trust you're being careful.
I've gotten hit quite a few times, misjudging a scenario.
The bearers
Hey,
from
Gyro.
Zeri confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool.
If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Let's go to science, self-determination. Let's go to this one.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Yeah, accessories can definitely help and make or break a fight.
Stay down!
But another thing about New Game Plus is you do get better gear. So if you are collecting weapons, you can use most of those you already have to make stronger ones. So it helps if you stockpile. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Let's see where they. Accessories, I don't think you can. I know you can for these ones. Let me check. I'll head back to the hideout real quick to double check.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
Yeah, okay, so you can only upgrade your weapon in these two categories. Accessories don't really get upgrades.
Anything else?
Let's save it real quick. If you want, I can show you what some of the stuff on New Game Plus looks like. Like in terms of upgraded gear and stuff. Alright, let me load over. Alright, let's head back to the hideout again. First, I'll show you the gear I got. It's like for this one, these are the endgame accessories I have. Priming, adamantite gauntlets, and Genji gloves. But when you get to this part, pretty much when you get all the weapons, you can then, instead of +3 tiers, you can go up to +4. But most of them will need flawless material that you have to collect from enemies that you'll fight throughout the game, well, side quest, main story, and you can upgrade them all. Because right here for the Diamond Sword Reforged, you'll need a Diamond Sword +4, Flawless Meteorite, and Bloody Hide. So yeah, just stockpile as many weapons as you can for when you go to New Game Plus. You have an easier time, with fighting at least. Okay, I guess some accessories do get a bonus for them. Alright. Now for New Game Plus, there is an even better weapon than most. It's called, pretty much you can get the Ultima weapon. But for that, you're going to need something from beating the game, and weapons that you can get throughout the story.
Anything else?
But it is pretty much the strongest weapon in the game. Which weapon was it again? That's always a good... Well, those are some good accessories. I'll load back over to that one now.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, I wasn't thinking anything's going on. There's only one thing for it. collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. This is no time to ride. I needed that.
Okay, let's switch back. I see.
This one. Get him.
Well, I hope you have fun on the newer mode. I haven't really tried arcade myself, but it looks like it would be fun.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used
Hey,
to
Bert.
be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Cid the Outlaw.
Cid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding
I didn't
renegade?
see you rated.
You know,
Oh,
I always wondered where you'd vanished
welcome
to.
in, everyone.
But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner.
I'll work on it
This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised
That was
me
Final
like a
Fantasy
daughter,
XIV.
and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you
that's
proved
good.
yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though.
Did not
The
Sam
connections at the
finally get
Imperial Court will
Mudang?
see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
Kinda hoping he
I
did.
am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Oh shit. Hey Tamriel.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much.
Thanks
She
for the
mentioned
raids,
one or two
everyone.
things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way.
That was
over in Sunbreak.
FF14 for you,
Went
Tamriel.
quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I think this is the most raids I've gotten
Don't
in a
worry.
while.
She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Yeah, I hope Final Fantasy XIV went well for you. I was watching a little bit earlier.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
No, have a good one. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, feel free. Oh shit, I totally forgot about Grimokin. Let's see. Academy. Yeah, I'm surprised I even forgot about this bounty.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Let's go to abilities. Okay. I'll use ignition with Willow Wikes.
Yeah.
How do you...
Good girl. Damn it. The whole village is turned. Over here! This way. Get him. Ready, go? Run like the wind.
There's some bombs up ahead. Kick and run.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Hey, Famous.
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Better already. Come on. Yeah!
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Don't get surrounded.
All yours, Torgal.
Two down. One to go. Good girl.
I deserve that. I definitely deserve that.
Run like the wind. Don't get surrounded.
Okay.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Alright, Yuki. Take care.
And then there was one.
Oh, you're welcome.
wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
That's a side quest over there. Let's go find Svarog. What's he again? Hey, Daniel. Oh, well, like I said earlier, the pineapple pizza thing, that's just to mess with my friend Kane. Everybody else gets a pass. And I'm running the wrong way. But how are you doing? And I'm doing alright. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm loving it. I've been hooked on this game for a while now. There are some things that are way different than normal Final Fantasy, but it's definitely fun. Like I showed someone earlier, this is actually a new save I made for streaming. This is my actual offline save. I already beat the game, and I'm playing on Final Fantasy mode, which is much harder. Sell that later. Like this guy. He's level 50 right now, but in Final Fantasy mode, he's actually level 91. You. That was a bad move. Well, it's lava at this point. I know, I heal him. Oh, that's going on. Let's use some elixir. And that's a lion. Yeah, Svarvar was one of the very few enemies I actually struggled with. I'm actually still struggling with him on my other save. One of his attacks can pretty much insta-kill you. That's bad. Kind of makes me feel like I'm fighting a monster hunter boss. Nope. I don't actually have the DLC for this game, so I don't know how crazy that would be. I do want to get it one of these days. Gotcha.
definitely not to be trifled with. Now feel good, boy.
Good boy, Torgal. Let's go back and buy some stuff. Excuse me.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Okay, I know what I need to fight for that one.
And?
Let's see. How do I want to start this? I guess I'll start with the pack. Gilded path, okay. Let's go with this. I think that's the direction.
Good girl.
So Badger, what's your favorite element to use?
Don't get surrounded.
I see.
You deserve a rest.
I know someone told me that I think Omega Weapon was in the other DLC. That's all I really know.
My son, Torgal.
Enough food. Nice. I was kind of curious to see, because if Leviathan is in it, I did wonder if there was going to be a water element. Good work, Torgal.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Yeah. Definitely would have been nice. Alright, now let's see. What's this guy? Okay, he's in the roster. But yeah, would have been nice to definitely give him more design choices. I got nothing against his base outfit, but I kind of like this one better. Okay, let's see. That's Delamil was Lost Wing. True. Just put stuff off his vest. So that would be this big leap.
my mother's beauty.
Hold still.
Over here! Your work here is done.
Let's see which one next. Let's see which direction. What's that guy?
This one. Poor beast. There was nothing I could do. Mistakes. Straight home now. Just a normal, could it? Right then.
Jerusalem. Where the fuck is that? Sorry about that, my brother had called. Yeah. If it's not someone calling, it's either I gotta take my dog out or help my mom. Carrots down. Anyone want some carrot stew? Can't guarantee it'll taste well or good.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get Svein back to the yard.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some
Crown.
more, but this time with the petals
How
from
you
the
doing?
invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
That's good. Oh, I can hold more consumables. Let's go buy some potions before I leave.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Still alive, are you? Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, let's go to the infirmary.
Yotei, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, Do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Nice, let's see that one for last. Let's go find Mikeling.
Welcome. And a fine, fine day to you.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stalls, and we're just supposed to hand the old lot over.
What other choice?
Let's go.
Caution, brother.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Hopefully one will be enough.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, but here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Cid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Oh, another person here in front of me.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigo all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we're just supposed to hand the old lot over.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright. Have a good one, Badger. Thanks for chatting. Hope you have a good one. Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. Kinda wish this game had a mini-map.
This might take a while. This one. That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Alright, back to the hideout.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the
Hey,
hideaway.
Corgi. How you doing?
Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
That's good. And I'm doing alright.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
Yeah, 16 is a really great game. I still gotta play the DLC as well. This game has had me hooked for a while now.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that.
More potions, always a good thing.
It'd better all be
Buy
here.
that one.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What's your favorite element in the game?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I think I did enough side stuff for now. Let's go for the main. Nice.
Ready, go?
Yeah, that's right. Kick.
No need to ride
How
from
much
here.
meat would a chocobo drumstick give? I would think a very decent amount. I would say it would depend on how big the chocobo is. Yeah, I forgot I could have teleported over here. 300 points off. Oh, never mind. Well, yeah. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if someone tried eating a chocobo. Yeah, I guess I'm fighting another bounty.
That's no ordinary code. Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Fly, Ambrosia. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me. The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Here.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I. Has claimed them all. Let's see the winner next.
That's a behemoth. Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back.
I'm the one. Shield. 1 second.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Over here!
Monster hunt the world all over again. The hell? Oh, that's a message.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for a freak!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we
Sorry, give me a second. I gotta get another wallpaper for the collection.
Fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Get him! Smoke!
That's it.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Let's do that next time. I love that. I love Odin's powers.
Not what I was expecting.
Baldur and Hound gun Baldur.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. This might take a while. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
You. I'd say that.
That's better.
Let's switch things.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way. Lucifer's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Then we won't.
Just make sure I didn't run the wrong way.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Thank you. Sick.
Clyde.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Give points.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
That's one motivation.
Jill.
She's not alone.
Battery's still good.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and lady
I love the cast of this game.
quite finished.
All these characters are really well made.
We have work to do.
Let's get some stuff
I don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you that Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some at offers? I've got some good stuff for you. Righto, here you go. Thank you. Righto. Oh, here you go. Is there else you need?
Nothing to sell. Okay.
You've got everything you need then? Whatever you need, leave it to me. Is all done then? No.
This is all good.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No!
I'll be right back real quick. Sorry about that. I had to go check something. Sorry to interrupt the music.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stonehere.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed, It may be broken, but it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, defenders, hearts disdain.
I needed that.
Be sublimed through gainstanding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
too soon.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Cool. Level up.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
fucking loot box.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Hey, Light. How's it going?
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot
Hope
be
you're doing well.
quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
Oh, that sucks.
The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
I'm doing alright. Yep.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mid! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
Right back to the hideout.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Okay,
fine.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Sangforian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. Anything else?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. All done?
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Variscian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Direction.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right. to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill. Joshua! Already am!
Good morning, Cheesy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall
this is Final Fantasy 16. Square Enix's newest game, I believe.
Well,
you're the first to say something along those lines.
There's 3 of us, and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Have you played this game yet? I just thought I asked that because I am near the end of the game. Oh, well, yeah, since I'm near the end of the game, it's okay if you want to look so you're not spoiled. Alright, just thought I asked.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
The only thing that sucks about this fight is this is technically a scripted loss. Seconds. Asking. Gotta get a picture of that.
And you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
You know, I just remembered I did have a new command set up. If anyone wants to join, I did make my own Discord. I really forgot about it. Anyone's welcome to join.
We have you.
You're welcome.
No. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Neathos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua!
No!
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't speak.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen And that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound...
Hope everyone brought tissues. Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Clive. For being my brother.
This scene does hit really heavy. But damn, is it well written.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
In all honesty, I'm a real sucker for these types of stories. These stories are always the best in my opinion, no matter the game.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Alrighty.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Let's time that one. Here.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and stolen. It must be cleansed. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it.
Yo, Smalls, how's it going? 1 second.
God, you are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us! I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Hope you're doing alright, Smalls.
Damned is the slave who will turn the spirit upon his master.
no problem. This, in all the years of Final Fantasy, this fight definitely takes the cake on a whole other level. I highly recommend this game to anybody, even if you're not into like RPG games. It's still worth it.
is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
is not yours to take.
Thank you. So you're not allowed to move. Julia.
That's my boy! Ice on feeling! Fever!
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin. Onward, my son. No. Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man can stand beside me.
Phoenix.
Forevermore.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end. The world you seek is but a fantasy.
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said... it's over!
All nines.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand
Thanks for
back
the...
up.
What? Can't speak. Thanks for the raid, Blake. Hope you're all doing well.
Ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
You kind of caught me at the end of 16.
My congratulations. Relish
think
this
that's all of
victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is. how was your stream? And what game did you play? Go Home Annie? I don't think I've heard of that one. I see. What's it about? Oh, thank you for the follow. I see. Yeah, if you have to raid and run, I do understand. But, you know, feel free to stick around if you like. And maybe for some of these last couple scenes, grab some tissues. Yeah.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. and see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Yeah. Clive got hit with the crystal's curse. An overuse of ether which causes petrification of the body. It's something that was explained very early on in the game. It's an unavoidable death, honestly.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Ah, oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav?
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take it.
I'll hold you to that.
Yeah.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted.
That's what they both wanted.
Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right.
Let's play the Saint in the Secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Oh, alright. And I get to be Ifrit. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
I love that the book was named Final Fantasy. It was written by Clive's brother. Meaning if Joshua's still alive, there might be potential for a game continuing on. Where one journey ends, another will always begin. Oops, don't want to save for that one. Alright. Well, that was Final Fantasy 16. Thanks for everyone who tuned in and for all the raids. This was definitely fun. Well, Final Fantasy, all the games are not really connected with each other except for a certain few.
First 6.
But I don't know. With how popular Final Fantasy is, I doubt this will be the last game. Honestly, I hope not. Because if they keep making games like this one, Square Enix could have a gold mine. But still, thanks for everyone who tuned in. I already got someone in mind to raid. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for joining. If you do want to watch the videos, I did upload all my streams of this game to my YouTube channel, which you can find on my main profile on Twitch, if you're interested in watching them. I will be uploading this part as well. That's if anyone's interested in watching them. You're welcome. But it's almost 1:30 a.m., so I'm gonna start the raid. Oh, god damn it. Ah, fucking hell. I already this stuff wants to fight me. Alright, but I'll catch everyone later. Oh, wait, let me, before I forget again. Come on, stop fighting. If anyone wants to join my Discord, there's the link. Anyone's more than welcome. That way we could just hang out, chat. Oops, don't.